Welcome to the gameplay of Alan Wake 2. Should have been rewarded for cock. I agree. It doesn't let you have cock. I don't know why. But cock is a word and should be allowed. But we are denied. Alan Wake 2. We're getting into chapter 3, which is a flashback, I think, or a memory of him being on a, or like a vision, some weird thing. We're gonna get into it and find out. Cockers and Rooster, exactly, Sanook. Okay, we do have audio. Cool. Also, hello, Sanook. Continue. Now then. In between with Mr. Door.
Oh, thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight.
Now, Mr. Door is someone who was mentioned by Dylan in Control in some kind of dream. Late.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
I will also say...
Had
now,
I already done the show? Was that a recording?
There was less of it last stream, but in the first stream of this, there was a significant amount of full frontal male nudity. So, you have been warned. Right. I can't remember how this triggered. It's some kind
I
of
felt a strange pull toward the TV.
memory or dream or something odd. The TV, that's me on the TV. Who's not doing anything. Wait, before I do that. I'm assuming I can't leave. Oh, I can. No, I can't. Okay. Let's go in there. Let's go into the television. I'm in the television.
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo!
And there's the old gods of Asgard.
Oh,
Nice.
Man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long
got no Dear
to get my
Dynamite.
hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger.
Okay, this is
We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Mr. Scratch.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
That was the name of the book in the first part.
Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
And so he did. Okay.
Hello?
Oh man, this is weird.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
Yeah, you
I
reckon?
needed to get home. To Alice.
So he wrote this. He put himself in New York and he got into New York. Anything around here of interest? That's not the right button. Gonna keep on doing that some more. Okay. There's the mark. Can't see. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, this is eerie, isn't it? Another mark there on the floor.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Someone did in your name. Someone wrote Initiation. He doesn't remember it. Was it him or was it Scratch? But it was also suggested that you write Return there as well. And Return is the... I obviously have no... Writer's Room currently unavailable. Interesting. So that's the equivalent of the Mind place when you're playing as Wake. Interesting. Oh, okay. So there... Oh, wow. Is that what the game's going to be? We're playing out two stories. We're playing out Departure. No, we're playing out Return. And we're playing out Initiation. And this is Initiation. And Bright Falls is Return. Oh, okay. Okay. Old Gods of Asgard, Band Room.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yep. So this is presumably... When was this set? 665 Neighbor of the Beast. That was referenced in Control as well. Ooh, wow. Guitar makes a sound. Starts in 7. Let's take control. Mr. Dawes' dressing room.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Dorr before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds by Dr. Casper Darling! Off of control! He wrote a book? The Bureau let him write a book? Because that's a photo of him inside the Bureau in front of an Oldest House poster. Weird. There's something definitely strange going on about... Because this secret agency is nowhere near as secret as was implied in Control. And I don't know why. I don't know if that's just the way that Alan's written it. Or if they need to be more publicly known. Oh, I need a code. I mean, is it going to be 665?
I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
I think I just did it.
Great.
I did. Was there anything else here before I... Because I never looked in this door. That's locked. Okay, fine. I'm hearing noises. Now.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Now, I know that Remedy can do reflections. There were some great ones in Control. So that feels like the fact that that mirror is not reflecting properly is on purpose.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
He can't see himself in the mirror. The reflections are screwy. What are all these suits? I'm assuming Greg has an Oh Dear Diner mug. Because I kind of want one. I need to be looking at some Alan Wake merch after this. Stage in between with Mr. Door poster. Kitchenette. Vending machine. Got the thirsties. Also locked. Okay. Was there another way? God, keep on doing that. Can't climb the ladder. Oh, there is a door here. Hello, storage. Red lights, that's concerning. What does that mean? Oh, it's the exit light. There's no way that that's just an exit light.
With me. I had to get out.
Can I make it through there? Can't climb over that. Can't read. There's nothing on that page. Stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wow! Okay. One time that button's actually useful. Okay, there's no way through there. I'm assuming that door still doesn't open. No. Okay. I mean, that feels like the way I'm meant to go. That's a long path to go down there. We've looked in there. Looked in there. This door doesn't open. Are we going back to the stage? Another door over there. And that is a door that is wobbly. What's going on with that door? It's Mr. Door! How do I get there? Can I get there? I don't think I want to be back here. This feels wrong. Is there no way up there? Can I get there, maybe? From up there? No, I can't, because this door's locked. That's where it's meant to be, right? Door locked. Don't think there's a key anywhere. I've looked at that already. What's the Zane Classic in theaters? Okay. There's something weird about those mirrors for sure. Clearly this is the way. This goes on too far for it to not be the way. I can't go any further that way. Is there something here I missed? Murderer stalks shadows. Murder cult rumors spread. What is with the doors? They keep on doing like a effect that you see on the hiss. Right, come on, there's got to be something here. Come on, how do I get... Is there really nothing to... I'm not seeing anything to pick up or do. Oh, wait. Oh, my God, really? Fuck. There's a way around this whole time. What was that? This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Okay, and this is his mind place. Yes. Okay. Interesting. What is happening?
I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
Yeah. So, okay. So, Initiation is set in New York. Alex Casey is in it. I'm assuming he's probably going to write the Bureau into this book. And then that leads on to Return, which gets Alan out of the dark place. That's my thought right now. The radio. Got Initiation Draft 1, which is kind of like
a
his...
plotboard for mapping out a story.
His
On the
case
index
board.
cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
He did write to escape, but like we said, there have been a bunch of his manuscript that have been scratched out and rewritten. Plot board. Okay, here we go. Part 1, late night. Goals. Get back to writing. Okay. Can I zoom in on this? Can't. Oh, I can. I can look at it. At the talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, Nightmare Beyond Our World. The writer's room was my safe haven.
I had to write more.
My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said felt true. Was it part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Then we've got stickies here. Okay. Radio, I'm assuming he's just going to play music from the game. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to writing then, shall we? Interesting that he's made this his safe place.
I had to keep writing.
This is the worst place he could be, isn't it? See lights outside. Dark place.
I didn't remember much,
Dark place.
but I
dark
knew my
place.
thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
Like Thomas Zane.
This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Interesting. Okay. So he's rewriting it now.
Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa.
Let's give the face to the famous detective in the film.
Okay.
And of course we have
Hold on a minute
a
there.
writer, books,
Oh,
films.
hang on. Hang on. Are you serious? Sam Lake portrays Alex Casey in the movies of the Alex Casey stories in this universe, and also looks exactly like the Alex Casey we know in Return. Oh, this is gonna get very confusing very fast. Angus did a poo on the potty and we're very proud. Well done, Angus.
Our big stuff.
Well done
Let's
for
do
doing a
this.
poo on the potty. Okay, he's gonna have another go at writing this. Where's my signed picture? The hard-boiled diet. Not just eggs. What? What are these pictures? We've got the old gods of Asgard there.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
This is going to be...
Nah, just roll it.
We're going to have seen this already in the game. Presented as a film.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal.
Or maybe not.
The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
Delivering it like a hotline message.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
It's gonna... you know what? I think I might just have to stop trying to think about this game while I'm playing it, because it's gonna get weird. I mean, it's already getting weird, but it's gonna be borderline impossible to keep track of, isn't it? Now then, is there anything more this way? No, this is identical, I think. Yes. Okay. Yep, that's all the same. Still doesn't open. Old Gods of Asgard, band room. Nothing's changed here, I don't think. I guess the code may have changed and it's going to be 565 instead. That dart's got a bit better than last time, I think. This door's already open. Darling's book hasn't changed. Okay. Let's try 565 then. Yep. Okay. Nothing new here. Is there anything new down this way? No. This is all the same. This door still does not open. So we're back into here again. Light is still very red. We have to go through this maze. It's 10:10. Well, that's new. That didn't happen before. I thought that was a cow.
Hello?
That's not a cow, though, is it? Is that who I think it is? Is that Artie? It's very eerie. It's very eerie. Shortcut, maybe? Janitor's office. Map. Ah. Okay, good.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh,
Tom, they call me Tom.
So much evil,
as in
but
Zane.
not a bit of
Or it
good
just knows
as
that I'm playing the
well.
game.
Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Why is he here? Why is he here?
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
How does he fit into this? Did Wake write him, or has he made his own way into this?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
It's weird also that you use the light switch in Control to get into the motel.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's
can
in a
write his own
shoebox.
exit, yeah.
In the basement where you left it.
The clicker?
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you, Artie. Escape.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
Where do you
He
think you'll
who
know what
mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
What the fuck? What Oh, I'm getting chills. Is this the way to the basement? Oh, look. I assume so then. Although, that says the way to the basement. So maybe this... Where does this go? Okay. This is where I started. Oh, but it's not, because when I go and look at the TV, it pops me out. Yeah, into the stage. Okay, fine. I see. I'm just going to look this way first. Okay, so that's a shortcut. Gotcha. Oh. What did that say? Stage. I thought it said bridge for a moment there. This is where... Okay, fine. Why would there be anything to help us down here? Well-lit room. Clicker. That a new map? Already all that. Okay, fine. The light is flickering. TV is on. Another dartboard. What the fuck is that? I mean, is that meant to... Is that meant to be a deer head from the Deer Fest float? Why would it be here in a New York TV studio?
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him
on the dartboard.
and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
He's the host of Night Springs as well. Fun. Okay. Okay. Anything interesting about the paint thinner? No. A high-grade paint thinner. I love that. That's got very good building company energy. Why not buy paint thinner? It's a high-grade paint thinner. Oh, it's so dark. And yet it's so bright. Look.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
A lamp.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
That is very ornate. Third eye. There was mention of third eye before. What the hell is that?
The lamp felt significant.
Looks significant.
A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Okay, so we have that now. We also have a bag. When did we pick up a
I
bag?
felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
I did. Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward. Okay. How does one do this?
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming.
Red.
The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Okay, so it wants me to go over this way, does it? Or maybe... okay. There's nothing else for me to get here, was there? Okay, fine. So if we zap this over here, which way was the way out? Not necessarily the way out, but this way. Why does it want me to put it back where I got it? Is that not a thing? Can I see in there?
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Did it ever? Jeez. This is an entirely new... Oh my god. Okay, so the gate just vanished. Where am I now? The Harry Watt Show? I can still hear him. The Harry Garrett Show. I don't think that's a name I recognise. Nothing of note there. Does this door open when it's does. Okay. This is very eerie. I love it. What the hell is this? This... what? What are these windows? Exit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's very dark. What's up here.
I needed to find another way out.
Okay, that does not work, so we do need to go that way. I can still hear Artie singing. Hi.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a
Oh,
nightmare.
really?
Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. Mr. Door. Is clearly a way of transitioning in some capacity. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're not going to stop there. We're going an hour and 20. We'll do more. I should have maybe done that at the end of the last stream, I think. I didn't realise that was that short.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at?
Little music break.
Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back.
I'm gonna continue. Find a way out of the talk show studio. So the lamp is is the lamp the clicker was cut from. Okay, so this is the equivalent of the thing. Shoebox can store any items. I can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Okay, I'm not quite sure. Okay, I guess I'm going to be getting a load of gear then. If I've got a big shoebox to store it in. But so far, I've got literally nothing. Now, am I going to need to take the light from here? I think I probably am, right? Maybe. I'll take it anyway. Ha. Oh, no. We're going to have to leave it there. Because that's what makes the door out. Very well. Okay. Well, I seem to have made it out.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Is that the hotline? Sounds like the hotline, or is it just a phone? in between.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Okay. Casey, Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
So, in this world that we're in right now, Casey is fictional and is played on screen by Sam Lake. There's no closing the door on past sins. What is that sound? What's that on the wall over there? Oh, is that? Is this going to be in the Night Springs section?
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Yeah, because I guess the dark things still want him so that they can get out into reality. Or I don't know what. Because like it was, God, I don't even know.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me. Just pass
this is
through.
the dark place, but it's
shadows stirred like there was someone
into
there.
Reality,
but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
There are no happy endings. So that is no go. It's not no go. It's go. Okay, interesting. But that's
the dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
What happens if I tried? It just becomes pitch black. Okay, how do I get back? Okay, don't do that again. It's light over there. Flickering light that I can maybe store.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Maybe. but I need to store some light first. So, the Caldera Street station... Is that where... what's her name was saying that something... Like, it may have been the place where something bad happened to... her kid, Saga's kid. Oh, I wanted to... I can't save this light, can I? I need to...
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Yeah, I need to find a source. Night Springs, new season coming soon! Fun. Okay. We need to take a break, because it's been an hour. My stream has done this weird thing again, where it's an hour off. Anyway, so we'll do that. And then when we come back, we can continue exploring this weird dark place, reality, New York kind of thing, but also not really. Oh, it's very eerie. I'm loving it. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Goodbye. I would say welcome back, but apparently no one's watching. Hooray! So we're going to carry on with the game. I say we. I'm going to carry on with the game and try and find some source of light that I can use to power the area. Can I take it from here? It doesn't seem bright enough. Well, I stood up and stretched my legs at least. I was doing the things you say to do during the break. You had a wee and a poo? Grabbed a drink and a snack? Fair enough. Hello, Pippin. I guess maybe everyone's out at Halloween parties, perhaps. 'Tis Halloween weekend, I suppose. Is when the parties are happening. Can I get it from the lake? From the lake, not from the lake. From the... Getting myself situated for the evening. Drink, snack, toilet, book, ready to go. Nice. What a lovely evening you have planned. Where am I meant to get this light from? Like, it's pointing me towards where I can put the light, but that's not where I get the light from. Where do I get the light from? I can't get it from here, can I? No charges. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to charge it. Apparently today was trick-or-treat day. Had to be a bit blinkered while driving home from work. Whatever. Do it on Halloween. You don't need to do it all day. Just do it in the evening on Halloween. Find Alice. I need a light. Where am I going to get a light from? Illumination. Maybe this way. Ah, look.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Right. How do I get that? It's not like Halloween is a school night either. That's true. Yeah. Oh, I can go down here. There's steps here. It doesn't need to be at the weekend. Like, I get having a party at the weekend, but like just going out trick-or-treating, you do on Halloween. Oh, what was that, Shadow? Hi, dude. Initiation, Cult of the Word. That's Alan's cult. Don't write. Nazareno's Pizzeria. Brain looks good.
Is this
triangle
the way it was on the
motif.
page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Not just an actor.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
I need a light. Loud.
Casey!
Damn it.
Oh god. Okay. I mean, he's not dead. AWE!
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Obviously, Casey survives.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
Because he's in return. Find the light. And the gun.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Cold cases. Alice. Don't write. Return scratch. What does this say? I can't really make that out. Okay, let's charge this then.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Wait. This doesn't do anything, does it? I mean, it's weird that it takes the stairs away when I'm... Can I even walk up those stairs? No. Okay, that's weird. Okay, let's go. Ah!
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
How do I focus the light again? Like that. Are they gonna kill me? No. Okay. I won't mind you if you don't mind me. You lost her.
Oh, fuck!
Whoa! Excuse me, sir.
I can use the light to banish the shadows.
Shit. Fuck me! Oh, shit. Yes, it's different now, isn't it? Is it different now?
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't.
Oh, boy.
They were trying
Why
to stop
is it
me.
a revolver
With the gun and
again?
flashlight, I could fight back.
Oh, bollocks. Destroy darkness nodes. It's one of them.
The flashlight had done its job.
Scratch. Mr. Scratch. Oh, you're in pain. How do I get my... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I've forgotten my inventory button. This one. Okay, we've just got batteries and bullets. We don't have anything to heal ourselves.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yep, let's go. Well, there's two that I have. Quickly, quickly, quickly! Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. And breathe. Okay. Now, is this actually... That does make the subway entrance. Okay. Well, now I want to see what happens when I put it in over here. Where the hell does that go? Wow, the haptics are really good on the metal. Well, this is a train track. Okay, let's backtrack. Wow, that feels like running down metal. That's insane. Quickly, 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 please! Okay, let's disappear down here. Cult of the Word. What's the other one called? Cult of the Tree.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Don't sleep again. What? Don't sleep street and again avenue. Don't sleep again. You may not be the only you out there. Oh, what's that from the hiss incantation? Something about the new you. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Oh, that's funny. Identity theft is on the rise. Power outages do occur. What's in here? Is that medicine? Give it to me. Should have just used it. Wait. Oh, right. And then heal. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Okay, that will do for now. Caldera Street Station. So that's a New York Street Station. So I thought, well, I mean, I don't know if it actually is, but I'm assuming that it's for the game. But so I just assumed that Cauldron, it was going to be something related to around the Bright Falls area. It was Caldera Street Station, because obviously Cauldron Lake, Caldera, Cauldron, and it isn't a volcano. So there's that. So it's no coincidence that that those names are similar. Right, I need to find a light, so I guess we need to go back outside for that, because there ain't anything down here. But if I take the one that I used to get in here, then we're gonna struggle. There's a light over there. I don't know if that's the one it wants me to get. Is there any way?
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Yeah, I did. Hello. Night Springs. Oh, look. Oh, wait, what? What are we meant to do about that? There's something hissy going on. Straight up. Straight up? What does that mean? Oh, unless maybe that's how I do. Maybe that's how I do that. Maybe that's what this is for. Take that from there and put it in here. Then maybe that gives me a way. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Cult of the Word. Not especially helpful because I'm still on this side of the fence. Ah, but there's a ladder here. Night Springs. Scratch. Hi, guys.
Wake.
Yes?
Alan Wake.
Yeah? That's me. Fuck you! Oh. So I can't... Can I go in there? I can, okay. That's weird. Die. here. I'd rather not.
Alan Wake.
Nope, never heard of him.
Wake.
Never heard of him! Shoebox. Okay, I don't need to put anything in there. Medicine. Thanks. Now then, so we can assign... Yeah, quick slot. Put that on the up there. Fine. And then I should probably also then put the... not what I wanted to do. We should probably do a manual save as well. It's been a while. You are as... Yeah, I wrote you. What am I... Yes, it was this... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this and then... Quick slot that into there. Cool. Okay.
Wake.
Yeah? No, I mean no, I mean no, I mean no. Is that pointing... Alice? That direction? KC? What?
There's nothing there. I'm lost, Wake. Oh, no.
Oh boy. Lost. Oh, I don't know which is the main path and which is the side path. I'm gonna... Okay, scratch. Interesting. Pointing up there. Aim your flashlight in the spiral. Words of lamp. Words of lamp. Words of lamp.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
What does that mean? Words of power. Oh, okay. So they're kind of like the lunchboxes in the real world. Words of lamp. 1. Restores 50 health for each second when using flash. That's pretty good. 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. 10% chance to stun enemies. Can I have that? I can! Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay, but that's the only word that I have. Yeah, okay, fine. Cool. No words of power. Television, this is just things that we've already seen, right? I don't think I need to see these. We've seen them already.
I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real.
Yeah, we've seen this already. Cool. This is our map. There's quite a lot, isn't there? Okay. We don't need to look at that. Okay, let's get out of here. So So, right, I see. So there's nothing else there. I kind of want to look. What is that? I want to look up there. Doesn't sound like Artie. Who's that? Casey! But... Is that Casey?
Hello?
No,
Oh.
you're not Casey.
Hey, Alan.
Sheriff!
You snuck up on me.
The sheriff, he vanished in front of our eyes. In front of... what's her name, guys? Sagas.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
They never met in Bright Falls. He disappeared before Wake returned.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The
Mr.
talk show
Dorr?
host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
What? Tell me...
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find
Thanks.
stash, take anything you need.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
we've already
appreciate
done.
the help.
Okay, so this map is... Okay, more of the dark place. Cool. Can I have what's in here? There is nothing in here. Why does that look a little bit like a leg? That's weird. I kept some supplies for you. It's human legs. Would you like any human legs for your journey? Alright. Thanks, Tim.
See you around, Alan.
I'll go without the human legs. Got any medicine though? That'll be nice. Did we look over here? Now, AWE. I was just wondering because I mentioned markings. I wonder what happens if you focus the light at some of these. I have a feeling I'm just going to end up wasting my battery. Okay, let's proceed. Hard-boiled and hungover. Hard Casey. Lost? Like the television program. All this just for a light source. That's a lot of newspaper. Initiation. Return. Can go up there. I can also come over here and charge my light. Hi!
Me.
Yes. Wait. Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. Oh, okay, that's a little shortcut back, is it? Okay. Bear with, because I saw a ladder up here and I want to see where it goes. I'm assuming I can't shimmy across the ledge. Oh, that is... Oh, no, it's a window. I thought that's... a door in the middle of the wall. I know doors are usually in the middle of the walls. I don't mean halfway up the wall. What does this say? Another thing, another word. Ah, look at this. Words of war. Words of war. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Increases double barrel shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. I'm going to take full stop because that we use the... Well, I mean, we only have a revolver for now, so I guess it's probably going to be the most useful. Okay, well, glad it came up here then. Let's return and grab this light out of this car. And other totally normal sentences when playing Alan Wake 2. Won't let me fall. Gotta take the ladder. Accidentally turned my flashlight off. There we go. Okay. Grab this. Then go through here. Please don't let anyone attack me. That'll be really nice. If you could just not attack me, that'd be lovely. Ah, I said that'd be lovely! Okay, we also need to grab the charge from this one as well. And then go back to the station. Pop one in here. Okay, good. Okay, now we can go downstairs. And pop one in here. Stop writing, Wake. Who's telling him to stop writing? Who wants him to stop? Not the dark place, surely. The dark place thrives on it.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had
Alice,
a ticket.
maybe? Hey there, please pay the fare. It helps us run better service. So we have the pass that we can use there. That is a slightly fucked up map. Nothing more there. Night Springs episode. Access it now or later from the main menu. Let's go. How long are they?
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Perfect time to drop in on a Night Springs episode. Knight's Diner, the best pie in town. The joys of fandom. This episode about you, Pippin.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay.
I'm assuming you're an
When your
Alan Wake
destiny
2 fan,
has
period?
eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs.
Oh shit, we actually play it?
As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
I thought it was just going to be a video. Now, hang on. I know that the DLC is Night Springs. Have I inadvertently started some DLC here? Is that what I've done? Played it all platinum, etc. Nice. Obsessed so much that I watch others play it too. Yeah, I know it's bad. I think that's fine. That's why I'm doing it. Is this the crazy fan from the first game? I mean, no, but I mean, not literally, but certainly, I guess, inspired by. This is the first DLC, part 1. I've accidentally started DLC. I'm assuming the fact that it gives it to us in the main game is fine. Hello, Cug. Fine. Well, it's given it to us. Let's do it. Now, obviously, so yes, this clearly resembles Rose, and look, a picture of Rose's, and this is exactly the same layout as the Oh Dear Diner. Rose is on the wall and everything. This is the diner, okay.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite waitress.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone. Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make? Of course. Who else wants a top up? Me. Right here, please.
What?
1 second. Did we get her name? She doesn't have a name thing on her thing. Okay, never mind.
For me, please, and thank you.
Will do.
It is actually Rose.
Let me
Okay.
just grab a fresh pot.
I know that it's based on Rose from the diner. I don't know if they kept the same name here. So there was talk in the first game about how, like, there was a bit, like, the jokiness about how.
Is madly in love with her, but is too shy to make the first.
Oh, well,
move.
Night Springs is based on Bright Falls, but turns out like it actually is. Please pay at your table. That's not a weird sign. Okay, I guess what are we doing? Serving coffee? Get the coffee pot. You likely want to enable name tags from options. Or labels. I think I won't. I think if it's not on by default, I think I prefer to play the game sort of initially, sort of the way that it's just for this DLC. You reckon?
I can't believe I left.
Oh, you mean as in name tags for dialogue lines? Is that what that means? So it says who's speaking. Subtitles, yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. I don't necessarily mind that. I've been trying to avoid looking at this because you do sometimes get some spoilers in these menus with certain options. Is it going to be interface? Speaker name in subtitles. Okay, yeah, fine. Let's do that. Oh, and look, there's a nudity sensor I've just seen as well. Great. Cool. Coffee pot. There it is. Obviously, first time playing.
Live here.
So, no spoilers or gameplay hints, etc. I'm sure you know how it works around here. I will often ask questions, rhetorical questions. So I have a special button, so you'll know for sure when I'm actually asking for help. But for now, let's fill some coffees.
Another cup. I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
Of yours.
We
Okay, so
sure
this
are.
one. Okay, she's
Hot coffee.
I
fantasizing.
heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Lady with 7
Thanks.
corgis.
It wasn't easy.
I'm a reluctant sword wielder, so please don't make me stab you.
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Is this why we need the name tags on? If so, this is excellent. I love it because this is how non-named characters often are credited in movie credits. Woman with 7 corgis, guy who only eats burgers, guy with that concerning mole.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair.
When you're a fan of something, you find
exactly
time.
what I needed to hear.
No problem.
Anyone else want some perfect advice? Dispense really good advice. Who wants some really good advice?
That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Can we not play the Old Gods of Asgard in here?
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent, and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables.
Uh-oh.
Shucks.
Ah, shucks. Anyone else want some excellent advice? I'm brimming with it today.
My date last night was a total bust.
Have you considered having
You're
that
the
mole checked
expert
out?
on romance. Any advice?
Mole.
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
I mean, yeah, but... if she's bothered about you for your clothes, deal breaker.
Right. Show them the real you and it will all work out. Talk about that mole you worry about when you're trying to fall asleep.
Well, I'll try that. Thanks a million.
Talk
Don't
about
mention
the
it.
mole. That's... I don't know. Lips like buttery pie crust. Yeah, that's weird. Isn't that just chapped?
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
Don't mention it. No, really, don't. Cool. Okay. You only eat burgers, so you've got no pie.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Yeah.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Got a mansion in this story.
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
Now,
I better take these plates back to the service window.
obviously something to bear in mind is that we know from Control that Night Springs is made by the Federal Bureau of Control as cover for weird happenings.
Excuse me, can I borrow you?
Guy who works with computers.
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
I?
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy.
The Writer.
I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Yeah, she's only going to ever refer to her as him as the Writer. Get the novel from storage. Did you say book? She's obsessed with books by one particular writer.
You better not crease any pages.
What's on the board? Employee of the Decade! Presented to everyone's favourite waitress. Beat Poetry Night. For the literary advancement of Night Springs. Oh no. Oh no. Alan Wake furry art, kind of. Coffee of the year? And she's the owner, so did she give it to herself? I mean, she didn't actually put a name on it, so could maybe not talking about herself. She likes pink, doesn't she? I'm assuming, okay, right, yeah, it's not going to say his name. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again? Excuse me? Two can do it. Thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a girl who wants to be you someday. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death will hurt. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt. Is Will Hurt the name of the character? That's funny. Alan Wake will hurt you with light. I was meant to pick up a book, was I? I didn't actually pick it up.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him.
And you're not going to question that his voice just came out of a fish?
Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Okay. Roll with it. That's all you can do with this game, is roll with it. Employees only. Seems perfectly normal. Oh my god, these colours are disgusting. Oh no. What am I doing? Oh yeah, searching for tools to help the writer escape from a fish.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
What is this? What is this?
My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns.
I would like to point out at the start of the DLC, you asked if this was about me. I can now confidently confirm that no, it is not.
My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut
You don't have an
stock.
armory?
Deadly. And looks good doing it.
In the back of the diner that you own?
Just like me.
Oh my god, are
I
you
was
kidding me?
finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
Oh, it loops round. Okay, are we leaving? Why is there now a disco happening in the diner? Oh, people are just cheering me. It's not a disco. Okay. Yep, I'm going out. Can't imagine how much fun they had doing this. I mean, this is bonkers.
The boatyard is this way!
This is like, I didn't sleep particularly well last night, and this is a bit like a fever dream that's happening right now. This is like you dreamt up. You've literally dreamt an Alan Wake level, and this is what's come out.
Hurry! Go through the boatyard. It's the shortest route.
Okay, where's the boatyard? This way? Thanks, everybody. Hi, Mendy. You join us at a weird time.
Make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Run the diner while you're gone.
Thank you, guy who nurses his coffee. I will do, my ornithology buddy. On my way, interior design lady.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
Is this the way? I guess so. Neighborhood watch. Oh. It's locked. Oh, it doesn't matter. Kind of was wondering why you are a waitress from like the 60s, armed, and everyone is clapping for you. Yeah, so this is an episode of Night Springs, which is like the Twilight Zone in the Alan Wake universe, and we're playing it.
Now, who the heck is that?
Obviously, she's Rose from the real world, I guess. And the writer, I am assuming, is Alan Wake. She's the writer's #1 fan. Who are you? You kind of look a bit like him.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack.
The bad
Sure,
boy.
I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother,
Oh,
but
hi, Scratch.
we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were 2 of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But he's your brother.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
Call yourself a fan. Doesn't
He
even
had
know
his
he's got a
chance
brother.
for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
Fancy
You
pants,
won't
Rich
get away
McGee
with
over
this.
here.
I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
Scratch does not want him to write. Why? I have a shotgun.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, is that That's a real shotgun?
Yep.
Okay, I admit that's a... I didn't expect that.
But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Okay. A monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
Fuck you.
You are all being very rude.
Oh, that's loud. Oh my god.
Ow!
God damn it. Oh my god, I've got no video. Cool. I'm dying now. How do I die? My god. She's really bad at this. Fire your gun! There we go. That's what you need to aim down sights in order to fire the weapon. Okay, well, that happened. Good lord, that's loud. Let me turn that down a touch. Let's try again. Love never gives up.
Could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. There was only one way.
In the bomb! Shotgun in the bomb. Oh, you still up? Whoa! Ow! Oh! Whoa! Cool, it's got fully automatic. It's a fully automatic shotgun. I'm trying to hit the can. That'll do. Reload. Timed that wrong.
Don't get between me and my writer.
Oh, come on! That was a good dodge. Good lord. Okay.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. There's only one way to deal with monsters. Yes!
Not down. 4. Let's go. Is it still too loud? It feels quite loud. I'm going to put it down. Charge again!
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. You are all being very rude.
It's a little too quiet. There we go.
It's
Quickly reload. Might be firing bullets. Shotgun shells. Are we clear? No! In the bomb! Shotgun in the bomb! Shotgun. Oh my god, go down! Oh boy.
Very rude.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that used a buttload of ammo. Was that too loud? Do I need to adjust my game volume? Pink blood mist is nice, yeah. Oh, what's this?
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere.
Okay, more
like a
loads
sweet,
more ammo.
helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
Convenient. Following the trail
The
of
twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and
Jesus,
his
so much
kidnapper.
ammo.
I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Let's keep following the path, I guess, until something... More stuff? So much ammo. What are they going to throw at me? Why do I need this much? Oh, good. Okay, are they all coming over the bridge or is some behind me? Oh, you bitch! You can throw shit? I should probably be using a different weapon. is this one? Oi.
Don't get between me and my writer.
Is that the shotgun?
My gun's hungry.
No, this is the rifle, isn't it? Oh no, this is the rifle. Are you kidding? There we go.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
Who else is there? Should probably hit me. Can't help but think of the parallels. I know people say army is crazy protected, but I assure you we do not go shooting around haters. Go around shooting haters. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. So I see you. Is this kind of like an arcade shooter? There's stuff in here. Meds. Where are you coming from? There you are. Oh boy. And stay dead.
Whoops. Gotta put more bullets in.
Lads. Oh yeah. Because my thing has messed up, hasn't it? Oh god, that's so annoying. Okay, yeah, we need to run ads, otherwise we're going to get some pre-rolls. So we got to run 3 minutes of ads an hour. Otherwise we get ads for pre-rolls. So that's what we're going to do. We pause the game so no one misses anything. It's an opportunity for you to stand up and stretch your legs and have a drink and have a snack and have a wee and have a poo. If you don't get ads, you can play the Words on Stream game. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Please come back. Goodbye. Oh wait, hang on. Which button do I press? I've forgotten how to do this. This one. Welcome back. We are accidentally playing DLC of Alan Wake. We stumbled into an episode of Night Springs. And we are Rose, or a version of, who is obsessed with Alan Wake, or a version thereof. Perp!
Thank you for your continued support.
Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts.
A suitably spooky joke for your 29 months. Thank you very much. Hello. Thank you very much. How you doing today, Perp? Is that all the paper? There we go. Okay, right. Let's continue. Had a good day? How's your Saturday gone? We've taken a break from Super Spooky, and we're doing fun.
My spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
You staying down? Oh, what was that? Oi! Where's the hell? Where's the hell did that come from? Whoa! One of the quick dudes? Oh no! Oi! Get down! Reload, reload, reload! Come on, I dodged that.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my
Was
gun
playing
up.
the Dark Pictures House of Ashes. Nice. You had fun with it? Oops. Nothing? You tease. Late for dinner and the Tom Bacon show. What are you having for dinner? Do I care about... what did you have for dinner? Do I care? Not what I meant. Do I care about what's up here? Off the path. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Go, 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 go. Oh, nothing? Okay, fine, fair enough. About 2/3 through the game and continue tomorrow. Nice. Is this anything? No? Okay. I'm going to stop taking the off path.
My writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother. He must be waiting until our third or fourth date.
Have we actually had any dates?
Surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
If you insist. Oh, but there's clearly something over there. Is that not a thing? Yes. Okay, fine. Oh God, what the hell is this? Who wrote this? Oh, that's a lot of reading. I don't want to read all of this. Well, Pippin's pretty, so I guess she should. All the tears of the angels were falling over the city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was a sad state, the city of mine, but she was still my mine. The filthy prisoner called her home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullett's Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a okay cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming in his way, and he had no clue. He made me move over for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was gone by the time Bullets staggered out the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepping up right beside that pathetic excuse for a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked it up. His bows so grin, twisted into something less friendly. You! He reached for the pistol under his jacket. A 6-shooter to his slugs as big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of its holster before I was on him. I sorted it out of his hands, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like soul leaving a body. Through my whizzing, I could take out the slap up of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. Had to get after him. Couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop for this train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him as he was jump up and down on the other side of the chain link fence. He sneered, teeth like the rows of grey tombstones. He thought it was escaping, thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird goes to window. I clutched the thin mantle, scrambled it over for it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into skin. The pain was welcome. I dropped down into the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner I expected a trash can lid to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him. A trapped rat lying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I levelled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe. Bullets let go of the door handle. Hands as up as they go, beseeching a high power not to cast them down. Come on, my man, ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing, sure. Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand, and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watching his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. You talk, I call an ambulance. His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man! Insane! I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the
booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while the ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan! If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that... No, I can't say it, because my cripplingly sensitive autistic nature.
I left the alley, told a waiter on the curb that I'd been shot. Didn't care what he did with the information. I had what I needed. Fucking hell. Did you enjoy that? You're in tears. That was the best thing ever. It's probably too long for a clip. Maybe we'll highlight that on its own. Okay. Anyway, here's a little shrine to the writer. Not the most romantic of pages. You can make Alan speak it too. I mean, you probably can't speech jam him. There's an X on one of the pages. Oh, right, yeah.
My #1 fan. If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that No. I can't say it.
Okay, well, I've read it ourselves now.
Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature.
But I love you because you're sensitive. Just hold on.
Is it just that one you can play, or do they? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, it's just that bit. I see, gotcha. Okay, fun. Okay, well. There we go. Cool. Let's continue shooting some baddies, shall we?
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor...
Fucking hell.
Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
He's inside.
We went in this house earlier in the world.
To save you.
Oh, joy. We can finally be together and sit and read poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is gone. Can the sea ever meet the ocean?
Where are you?
Let's be having you.
Upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. It's just out the back.
Torture ideas for
kidnaps my
Hack
rider.
Brother.
Then he calls him a tea drinker? He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the...
Where are you? Let's be having you!
Car battery, solid potential. Pulling fingernails, too messy. The bell? Where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon, nice and simple. Dismantle typewriters, A+ psychological damage. Gasoline fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this? Now... Oh, right, okay. So he was going to torture him here. I see. Beach, you say?
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
Becoming the Alpha. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true Alpha. By TJ Wolf. Beach. Not this beach. This beach. Haha. That was the beach that he came out on, wasn't it? Of the water. Stuff? Stuff. 200 rounds.
I have to get down to that beach and get my rider back.
See, she's got big pockets. Why doesn't Alan have as big pockets?
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
I could just shoot. Could just shoot him. Could just shoot him. It means we won't find the writer, but It's very tempting just to see what happens. Oh, I can't. Okay. The button doesn't work. Fair enough.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd.
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
The dialogue's
Starting to
quieter
grab
in
my
this than the
style,
main
babe.
game.
And I'm not telling you where he is.
Why are you doing this?
What did he ever do to you?
I already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
Or else gun. I will scold you.
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion.
Oh, no.
Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He tricked me.
Uh-oh.
With my famously keen perception.
Whoa, hello. Whoa, where did that go? Shit. That was a good dodge.
Can't forget the bullets.
Where did the fast one go? Oh, shit. Maybe now. Dead. Good. Okay. Heal me.
Writer's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. I spit it this morning, so don't mess with me.
Okay. Let's go. Reload.
Gun's hungry.
Is the game too loud? Or is it okay? Hello! Oi! No! No, 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 no. It's not too loud? Okay, good. Shit, where did that come from? Still up? Jesus! Healing is really effective in this DLC. Nice. Following the fire trail.
My spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Thank you. Jeez, it's so quiet now. Up that way. Yes. Ooh, getting a bit framey there. The writer. You're not a writer. You're a deer. Oh dear.
I knew you. My number
Okay,
one
is the
fan,
writer.
would
What?
never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies.
Why is he a deer?
His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise.
and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My rider believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
How can she save Alan? Them evil haters? How dare they hate evil? Oh my god, his mansion is pink. Talk to the bad boy. Hello, bad boy. Hang on, I'm just
If I
gonna
have to
stock up.
stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Okay, whoa! Oh boy, that's quite a lot. Oh shit, he's got like moves. It's like an actual boss fight. What the fuck am I meant to do about that? Biscuits indeed. No. Reload, reload, reload. And you also need to heal, need to heal, need to heal, need to heal, need to heal. Okay. Oh boy!
I should have known, but that won't stop.
Where is he? Oh boy. Oh boy! Am I fighting a motorcycle dressed as a wolf? What the fuck am I meant to do about that? What the fuck am I meant to do about that? Heal, 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 heal. Bollocks! What the fuck? Where are you now? Okay, I have some thoughts. But I'm too busy to process them right now. Okay. In Control, when Dylan was being infected with the hiss, he sounded an awful lot like him. Serotonin abuse, you've just missed us beating up a wolf dressed... No, you've just missed us beating up a motorcycle dressed as a wolf. Welcome to the Bacon Stop.
It's a play bus! But where does it go? Where does it stop? Watch for the sign of the lollipop. Stop!
It's the Bacon Stop. Hello, good evening, welcome to the Bacon Stop. We're accidentally playing Alan Wake 2 DLC, because I didn't realise it was DLC and it's baked into the game. How's your stream? Streaming satisfactory, and was it satisfactory? Did you have a satisfactory stream? Yes, we're playing as Rose currently, who, aka the waitress. And we've just beat up a motorbike dressed as a wolf, and a man also dressed as a wolf. And by dressed, I mean like they became wolves. I want to kill you.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling Ryder's brother.
Yeah, make
You really do love him, huh? I guess
Incredibly
I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair, but mostly that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Am I hearing ticking? Is there a bomb?
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to. You're all being very rude.
Oh shit. What, all? What do you mean all? Is there more? Let's go. It's not over yet. We're still fighting. In the dick. Can I have your weapon? No. Okay. Stuff. Shit. Shot your leg off. Shitting hell! Oh my god! Absolutely wrecked! What the fuck was that? Bloody hell, Harry. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. No. Wait, where are we? Okay, here. What the fuck? I thought we had to do the fight again. What's in the box? Loads of stuff. Okay. Try again, please.
Me and my brother. Did someone order a reckoning? It's amazing.
Are you down? Good, and stay down.
Very rude.
Now I'm expecting a big boy around here somewhere. Big boy. Get up, get up, get up! Shit! I can't, why can't I reload? Reload! Okay. That's where we died last time. Loads more ammo. Let's go. Itchy nose. Are those actual bullet holes?
I finished this morning, so don't mess with me.
Don't know if there's ones on both sides. Ooh, that's getting framey. Got to reload. Whoa! Clear?
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
The door! That's the door. That's the door in the motel.
That writer isn't going to kiss himself.
Please hold.
I mean, save himself.
Ideas for next book. Inventive murder weapons. Stapler, lawn gnome, swordfish. Philosophy as a murder weapon. Escalate the crime. Plunge the depth of humanity's darkness. A murder religion. Cult. Hero's motivation. A rival private eye. His wife returns from the dead only to be killed a second time. Don't. Too much, not enough. A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with a weapon. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. I might just pop back downstairs as well, because then we might miss some stuff on the way through. Hair beard regimen twice a week.
To admire my writer's taste and decor.
I've got all the time in the world. Wash thoroughly with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Brush 3 times with honeycomb, bought locally at the farmer's market. Apply shampoo to dry hair. Rinse with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Condition often. Is applying shampoo to dry hair a thing? I've never done that. General rules: never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs into damp hair, scalp and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced barbers. That is a fantastic document. Right, let me just take a look. Good lord, I made a mess. Do any of these doors open? No. Okay, I think that might be it. Right then, Mr. Wake. Mr. Writer. Mr. Unnamed Writer.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like 2 spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff.
And other planet
He told me all the
stuff.
sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear.
The blood is a great touch.
I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side to inspire and protect him. He needed me now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
Interesting.
And the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Interesting. I wonder how that translates onto the main story. Love always wins. Ha ha! This is funky! I think we might have found our new intro music for the stream. Perfect. That was remarkable. Hello, you can see me again now. That was a great song, and it's definitely going to be our stream intro on Tuesday. Haha. Right, anyway, back to the spooky part. What the fuck? That was amazing. Now I've got to get used to picking up like 3 bullets at a time again. Not having 400 rounds in my shotgun anymore. Okay. So, stop writing, Wake. Use my subway pass. Forgot we're in the dark place. For a moment. There was a moment of bliss in the darkness. That's such a great song. It's stuck in my head. It's going to be stuck in my head all day.
Something about
Caldera
the station
Station
platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
New scene. Oh, new scene as in new case. In the writer's room. Looper Express to Mirror Heights. So much. So many references to mirrors. And then obviously you've got the Wake scratch thing going on as well. Late nights, you end here. Dark Avenue downtown via bridge. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards, so yes, it began with a dream. In Night Springs.
Something lingered here.
Your night
a half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Align the echo by approaching it from the specific angle. Feels like a hotline message. Did I go past it?
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Interesting. So we kind of got it a bit. Okay. What is the right angle? How do I know what the right angle is? It feels like it's right, but then I want to try and walk through it. Do I need to focus it at that point? No, that doesn't do anything. It's wasting my battery there. How is that not right? Oh. Is there a thing about being the right distance? Oh, literally approach it from the right angle? I see.
The FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Why do you want to go deeper? To make more stuff happen? Select the FBI agent plot element, activate it with X to rewrite reality in the Caldera Street Station scene. A liminal place crossing the threshold. Oh, this is him writing his way out, is it? Okay, they caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel.
The story was affecting the scene. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Now, we saw an image that looked very much like this when we were Saga. There were flashes of a station like this. AWE. Your subway is now better than ever. Come see our newly renovated stations and cleaner amenities. In the dark.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest. Is that basically telling me to stop trying to understand the story? It's ununderstandable. Just experience it like a weird dream. Just let it happen to you. Probably the correct way to experience this.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse, for some urgent reason I couldn't remember. I've been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. That's how Alan Wake 1 started. I mean, that looks like a way. But, oh no, that's blocked with darkness. Okay, fine. The triangles. Always in a different one. May not always, but there's it's the two triangles overlapping. As long as there is an overlap, it seems to be the case. Seems to be the motif. It doesn't necessarily always overlap in the same place. I mean the overlap. The overlap. Why didn't I make that connection before? Two overlapping triangles. The overlap. This is a crime scene. This is what we saw with the red lights, specifically the red lights. And it was Saga heard her child. Who she thinks is fine, but Rose thinks is not. Thank you.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Safe place. Can I open this box? Why can I not open? Oh, do I need to maybe... No, I can't take the light from here. I don't think, can I? Nope. That's not what I wanted to do, but I did it anyway. This is the shoebox. We don't need to put anything in there. We have nothing to put in there. Can we put everything in from the Night Springs scene in there? That was good. I liked all that stuff that we got. Triangles. What's going on the top there? Those poles are looking a little weird. Okay, I guess we are... Now, we've been pointed in the direction of Scratch, apparently. Mr. Scratch with the arrow. I don't know if that's just a way of Scratch being written, but that's definitely an arrow. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, before I... do I want to... So this is the way. That's the way we came from. What was down here? Anything? Ah, yes, here we go. How do I... past there. Where it's pointing me. Can I see any? Oh, there they are. Thank you. Words of aid. Increases hand flares area effect by 30%. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Increases hand flares area of effect. I'll take DR. Okay. I don't think there's anything for us down here. Yeah, this is darkness. Okay. Well, that was worth the detour. In Night Springs. Can't get it out of my head. Is it on Spotify, that song? Since it increased by 1 second, how much seconds is 1 second? It's 1 second's worth of second. It's 1 second's worth of seconds. That's actually a sentence that makes sense. Hello, Losdop. Welcome. Oh, we need to put a light source there in order to make that work. Okay. I guess. Oh, there's a light up there. Okay, fine. We can take that one. Initiation. Now initializing reality. You can't get it from there. Cult of the Word. I guess we're going this way into
another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
I found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had a new location for the story.
There was a collapsed department in Control, wasn't there? This was where the agent's trail went cold. A ghost! A ghost! Thank you, Perp.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
I think Perp's just linked me to the Night Spring song on Spotify.
Heads up to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Why is he writing himself to be the leader of a cult?
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Double death. Keep on pressing the wrong button to run. Yeah. Oh, that took me by surprise. Hello. Okay, please hold. Die. Yeah, I spotted it, Perp. Thank you. Okay, we can take this light and make it evergreen.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Okay, before we go... Oh, I can't go back. Okay.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Turn the flashlight off to better avoid detection. Oh, really? I mean, that's scarier, but okay. Was there something... Did that go on the board? I guess
I had a new
not.
beat for the story.
I did? Did I? What was it? Part 2, Casey. The murder cult. Okay. Don't mind me. Oh wait, this was... Oh, okay. Did this open up? God, I can't see a thing. Words of lamb. Delicious lamb. Can I... Okay, there we go. Got it. Lamp, of course. Not lamb. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost. 10% chance to stun enemies. 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge. Let's try stun. Okay. Where do I go though? This is where I took it from. That opens up. Oh, why do I care about? Thank you for the follow. Is that the next one along? So that opens up the path down here. Oh, right. And then I can come back on myself. That I understand. I don't understand! Couldn't handle the music on this. I need to heal. Fuck. I died. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit. Is that canonical? What's happening? Trapped in a loop. What does that mean? Trapped in a loop. What? Trapped in a loop. Okay. We just accidentally... I don't know how long you've been around, Nighty. We just played the first Night Springs episode that we found. And the theme tune is now stuck in my head. And it's going to be our new stream intro music tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next stream. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patient with the Fed was running out. Yes, the music is great. Do I need to? No, I can't take the light from here. Where are we now? How far back did we go? It's before the train, so we need to go through it again.
The tunnels were a maze.
Yeah, okay, fine.
The
So we
blood
need to
trail led me on.
bring the light down here from out there and just be less stupid about the light. Collapsed tunnel.
Another place to use in this story.
Oh, do I need to do this bit again?
Search the tunnels for further visions.
Yes, I know.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
We did it.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Was there something in here I needed? We already got that word and it's not showing up again. Unless...
Another echo lingered here.
Yeah, okay,
a source of inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Wake. Milton Wake.
Okay, we seem to have got away with it. I think I got away with it.
I did not get away with it!
Have your story.
Shit. Heal me. Go this way? Is this the way? Is this the way we go? Is this the way we go? Is this the way we go?
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Did I have one? Murder cult. Okay, I guess not yet. Fuck off! Shit, didn't reload, didn't reload, didn't reload, didn't reload! Okay, we want to go this way now, I think.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Triangles. Seems as though all the overlapping triangles are overlapping the same way per place. Oh, look, you got another triangle there. To Shrine Street platform. Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town. Hang on. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the shows involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. Okay. So we know Alan Wake certainly wrote. I don't know if he actually wrote. I don't think he actually wrote. Well, I don't know. Hang on, I need to think about this. In the Control DLC, we found a spec script for Night Springs that he wrote. Okay. At the oil derrick. Who's the oil derrick? The wheel had been jammed in the place and turned until the oil... Oh, which blown through an ad break, haven't we? This bloody stupid thing. Because, yeah, we've got pre-rolls on, so we need to run some ads. I totally forgot. So we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. So stand up, grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs. I don't know how much further we've got of this chapter, but we'll get to the end of this chapter and then we'll call it a night there. And I might just readjust my lights as well because I seem a little bit creepy right now. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Goodbye. Welcome back. We are in the dark place and also a station and making it change. And there's a sign on the wall. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in the place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed, thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Ooh, okay. How do I get out of this? There we go. To Shrine Street platform. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Down in Night Springs. Lost. That's a new one that's been coming up fairly recently. There's been a lot of that down here. There's one upstairs before we came in. We read that one already, but in a different place. Stuff. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. A sausage flash! I saw it. Did you? It was quick. Please keep your subway clean. Ever felt lost, confused, stuck in a loop? It's time to wake up. That was funny. You can do it as often as you want. I'm going to change back this. That can only be changed in the main menu. Okay, fine. Map. Where is the humming coming from? Oh wait, was it in this door? Is this Breaker again?
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
Yeah.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Found Mr. Door yet?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Door's constant. Sketch looks familiar.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Mr. Door keeps places separate. Doesn't like overlaps. Might be reaching a bit there. He's high as a kite, it seems. I mean, he's been he's having his mind ripped apart a little bit, I guess, from being in here. That's more of the map. Okay.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Remember, I was at the morgue.
I'll trade you walls any day.
I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Okay, so that's the odd. Wait, oh my god, what? That happened. Okay, yeah, so there was some time when they were both in this place together. That makes sense. Who, where, why, motive, why me? What is this place? A dream, feels like it, not real, no place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC, and away to other places, a nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window, threshold. The red-headed woman? The red-headed woman. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman immediately makes me think of Jesse from Control. What's the actor's name? Who's him? Who's Breaker? Sean Ashmore? Is it Sean or Aaron Ashmore? Which Ashmore is it? The Ashmore. He was in another game called Quantum Break, which I've not played but I've seen plenty of, that's kind of in the same universe as this. Aaron. It's Aaron Ashmore. Me but not me. The person who played Jesse was also in Quantum Break, playing a different character. Others I know, yet they are different. Is Quantum Break... It seems as though they're trying to make a reason for why the people in Quantum Break... It's kind of part of the Alan Wake story. Yeah, I'm getting that. In a kind, yeah. It seems as though they've tried to make it part of it. They've tried to explain why... Or they're trying to explain why here. Why there are people who are in that game who look like people who are in Control. Did you play all Control DLCs? Yes, I did. Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. Hedron. Dreams, me but not me. Others I know, yet they're different. The red-headed woman. Very well. Okay, well. Got anything else to say? Are we done here? I think we're done here. Okay, let's press on then. I did play all Control DLCs, but I've not played the Foundation for a long time. New York is always changing. It will change you too. Like the oldest house. 3 o'clock. That's the way we came from, I think, isn't it? Mr. Randolph liked Rose, that little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past a normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. For Quantum Break, you need to know that you play part of the story, which is about 2 hours, maybe then a cinematic episode. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Quantum Break gameplay. Recommend playing Quantum Break. Yeah, but I can't because it's not on PlayStation. But this time in 2 weeks, I will have a PC. But I don't know if it's good enough to play a game like Quantum Break and stream on it at the same time. So, I'm not sure. I bought it for streaming.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Wake. I don't know how to run. Alan Wake.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. Agent Nightingale
Wake.
didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He knew now that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch at any cost. Oh boy. I don't know what's going to be behind this. Oh! Drums. Stuff, please. Give me the stuff. Stuff. I like stuff. How much stuff have I got? I've got one stuff. One healing stuff. But also some other not quite so good healing stuffs. Or maybe better healing stuff, so I don't know. Save space. Hello. Darts. Can I play darts? What do we got here? 4, 2 4s, a 9 and a 7. 4, 4, 9, 7. Any significant combinations of those digits? You lost her.
I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements. Like the murder site. It's my goal. A stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
You write a narrative. You need help. Good luck. Thank you. Write a narrative that takes me to the murder site.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene, which I shall do. Oops.
I had a new idea for a scene.
Something terrifying happened here. The agent had come here looking for the cult, looking for trouble. The cult used fire to claim dominion over the tunnels. Can I do both of those things? Am I meant to do both of those things? I guess so. Oh, you can try it each way.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Oh, fun. Okay. Ah, that's a really nice mechanic. Is it locked in when you got... No, it's not. You can switch back and forth. Oh, wow. Okay. Fuck. So, for instance, now that I'm in... Yeah, we're in the murder cult story. Can I now change it? Okay. This is gonna be fun. Ha! He's writing 2 stories in the same scene. Did you change like scene? I changed the scene while I was in it. It seems as though that is what I'm able to do.
It could not be opened on this side.
I will switch him back and forth. I don't think there's much for me to do in this side of the story. In here. What does it say up here? We have read that one already. So now we can change it for Murder Cult again. That's so much fun.
Come on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
That thing you change on the board is like choosing to play another scene story. Yeah, he's rewriting it as he's experiencing it. And he can just do that as often as he wants as he progresses through. So now, I'm assuming this still doesn't open here. No, but what if
it was locked from the other side?
Because now we have a new thing here, torchbearers. The way forward through the bowels of the burnt carcass.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Not quite sure what's changed here, because that's still locked. Torchbearers. This way is still open. Oh, right, they burnt the train. And now we can walk through it.
Now.
Nice. Well done, Alan. Oh boy. That is quite grim though, Alan. Fuck. Now. So can I... Okay. And then at some point it locks. I guess when you got it right, it locks. So I can't... Yeah, I can only rewrite reality in the scene I'm currently in. Okay, so I can only come out.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Yeah, okay. I mean, this is pretty grim.
Was real. It was all real.
Control DLC. There was a terrorist group that derailed or tried to blow up a train to create an altered item. Related?
Fuck me.
It wasn't a train like this, it was a more ornate train, but... Possibly? What are those markings on the wall? It would surprise me if it wasn't related, right? It wasn't the AWE DLC after all. Exit. Let me out of it. No, open the door, Alan. Alan! Oh wow, that's an interesting door. Opens both ways. We've read those. I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not at home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. I remember that from the main game, from Alan Wake 1. Can I get through here? Oh, shortcut. Nice! Okay, interesting. So can I... Right. Then I can rewrite it if I'm in that room. That is fascinating. Okay, that leads down. Ah, words. How am I meant? What's this going on here? I'm being nudged by. Okay. I need to get behind that. Oh! No. Can I? No. How do I... Yeah, but I can't... I need to get to the words. I want my words! Can I shoot it? Yes! Okay. Gotcha. Words of action. Close proximity damage increased 10%. Make Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decreases damage received from darkness projectiles by 25%. Yeah, we'll go stealth. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. This is the end of the game, the first game. There's guilt and there's atonement, but the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Exit here. Down to platform. Ocean view! Motor. Oh my god! Ah, I want that poster so badly. Is the Ocean View Motel in... that Ocean View Hotel. Is that necessarily the same? New Crossroads? I thought the Ocean View was in... New Jersey.
Alan Wake.
Nope. Now this is interesting imagery. One of these things is not like the others. Hunted.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
Yeah.
The lights would help me.
They would. Ah, safe room. Thank you. Stuff. Medicine. Okay, before we do this... I'm just going to go back up here and check out the way we didn't go. And try and be maybe a bit stealthy about it. Oh my god, it's absolutely terrifying. No admittance. Oh, there is stuff here though. Was it worth the risk? Can I get away without being spotted? Oh, nothing in it. Are you kidding me? Medicine. I don't think there's anything for me in the booth. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. What's down here? Oh my god, I'm freaking terrified. Medicine! Fuck. Go, 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 go. Okay. If we take the light from here. Oh, wow. Okay. This is creepy. Oh, cool. Can I take it from there now? But why would I want to... Is that right? Oh, shit. Look at this. Okay, fun. And then I put it back, I guess. Yeah. Oh, ha. I like that. Hunted. Does that say hunted? Yes, it does. Hunted. What is with... I mean, this is definitely not like the rest of the subway. I can put it in there, can I? Yes. But that doesn't help me, because I am on the wrong side. No. Okay. What? Should probably also reload my torch. No, there we go. Does that help? I don't understand what I get from doing that. That opens up. Oh, unless I can... Ah, if I take this while I'm on this side, then that will close that off. Gotcha. Maybe this will be more useful. If we put one in there, do we then have another opportunity to load something up here? Maybe? No? Then what's the point then? I'm so confused. Is that the same? It can't be the same one, can it? Maybe to change scene like you did before. I don't think I can. Easy though on the back seating, please. Lost stop. I'll work it out for myself. I like to not take suggestions unless I ask for them, because I want to experience the game and the puzzle for myself. But you'll know if I'm open to suggestions. But I can't do that anyway. It was the same one. Yes. Okay. Great. God, that's disorientating. Find inspiration. First time seeing it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I know you're not... I know you just make suggestions, but I prefer to... Like, especially when it's sort of like a puzzly element, I like to kind of try and solve it myself as much as possible. Night Springs Avenue, are you serious? That's funny. Can I walk this way? Yes I can, although I suspect that's not a good idea.
Alan Wake, I need the words.
That's me taking light, is it? Yes. Why do I want to do that? Not really sure. Oh boy. I'm not seeing anywhere to put it back. Unless I take it back through train. Cult of the Word is what this says. God. Return. Can't see a thing.
Wake.
Don't breathe.
Alan Wake.
To downtown.
Alan Wake.
No, don't know who you mean. Fuck me!
Alan Wake.
You're in my story.
But maybe that's over the path for me here. Okay. Now, interestingly, they're not actually hurting me here. At least not yet. Okay, what happens if I take that through? So we took a light from there. Can I put it back? Where can I put it back? I have no idea. Might. Yeah, I'll take one of these. One of these bottles of pills. There's no way that I can do this in the dark. I can't be going down that way. That's not right. Okay. So where can I put the lights back? I don't want to be going even further back than this, do I? Oh, unless I do. Do I want to be going up that way? No, because the objective is at the station. Yeah, we've already looked up here. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. We already looked at that. We already looked at that. We already looked at that. Okay. At the station. Find inspiration.
Wake.
Now, was there... Oh, look, words. How do I get them? That turns those lights on. Does that let me get on it? Oh, it does. Does it? No. Lake Boulevard. Can I have those words, please? Word of gun. Words of gun. 5% chance to not consume ammo. Increases knockback force of the shotgun. Revolver is the only weapon we've had for Ellen so far. I am confused. I don't know where to put this light. Oh, there's a staircase. But that's no good because I can't put the... Where can I put the... Where can I put my light? I'm not seeing anywhere it goes. I think I might have to fight some guys here because I need the torch out and Really? What am I meant to... I'm trying to find inspiration here, apparently. Oh, wait, did I go... Oh, my God. That was this open the whole time, I just didn't see it. Okay, now we can play with the scene. End of the line.
Compelling location to use.
The cult's madness is revealed here.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Oh, did I see, I did see something there. Yeah, there it is. There was an angle somewhere. Where am I meant to be coming at that from? I saw it. I had it. Is that it? There we go.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
There's no way I can read any of this, is there? Oh shit, there is. It's manuscript pages. Is this my writing? So much of it has been scratched out. That's not left a lot. Oops.
The cultists were close now. A dark presence rising from the depths.
Dark presence. The right... Oh, is the right dark presence trying to write itself back in? Not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, protect the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last. And the shadow, eye open. This is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, the shadow, to write, to lead, to meet. Not the writer. These are my books. Okay. Oh, is this stuff here? Yes. Quite a lot of stuff here. And a tease. Okay, let's see what other scenes we can make here.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
New plot elements. Summoning ritual. The cult practice their rituals. You sure you want to put yourself in the middle of this, Alan? I think they might try and rip your heart out.
The scene changed with the story.
Well, they were trying something with the pages. For downtown trains. Is there anything else to get from here, I wonder? Those phones? No, they're not working. I don't imagine we're going to get much out of doing the other ones here. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. The other one was the torch bearers. Two of them. And this opens both sides. Oh shit in hell, look what have they done here, my god. Terrifying. We're gonna go back to summoning ritual. Yeah, okay, my god. Is it so red? Complete the ritual? What am I meant to do here? Oh wait, what did it say? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh, wait. I need to go back.
Alan Wake, Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
What's it? That's hurting me a bit. Oh god, are we in trouble? Oh shit, you're real! Steady now. Give me space. Reload your weapon. Can't go that way now. Can I go this way? Nope, that's all blocked off. This way's open. Oh look. Ah, nice. Ah, a little bit of a breather. Majestic Vista. Travel. Your ticket to the Pacific Northwest. Coffee World. Can I take the light with me? I guess not. Still got a charge.
Wake.
Oh man, I've gone the wrong way. That's annoying. Wait, how am I? Can I hop that? Come on, you can definitely hop that. Are you kidding me?
Wake, Alan Wake.
Where am I to? Is this a door? 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 Door! Mr. Door! Ow, that hurt a bit. Bollocks. What is these sounds? Fuck you, bitch!
Secret word. Shit, shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god! No, 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 no! Heal, 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 heal.
You can't stop the storm.
Shit in hell! Fuck, 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 fuck! Fuck me! Are you kidding me?
These are my words.
Well, that sucks. Where are we going to go from? I've no idea. I can review collected echoes at the Writer's Room Radio.
I have a new idea. A new story thread.
Echoes? Oh, right, yeah, okay, like the hotline messages. Fine. Turn your light off. Okay, so we've got to go through this again.
Wake.
Oh, I see, so we can avoid all that. I'm just going to stand over here. That's fine.
Wake.
Not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Wake.
Nope.
Alan Wake.
Nope. Shut that door. Words. Words of action. Yes. More stealth. This isn't even where I'm meant to be going. This is just like a... Oh no, it is. Okay, fine. Ooh. That's inspiration. Where do we need to look at this from? Oh, it's getting closer. There we go.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Okay. Can't see a thing. Can't see a thing. Can't see a thing. Yep, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh. Is there more? Ain't nothing in here. How's it been another hour? Oh my god. Thought that was a TV, then it's a trolley. Are we going up that way? Bollocks! Fuck me! Reload. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Light, 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 heal me. Attempts to go again with that. Yes, go again. Okay. Good God, it sounds amazing. Fuck off! What the hell? Oh my God. Lads, we do need to do them, I think. I'll check. A second. But I have a feeling we're pretty close to the end of this. Because the ads aren't going to run themselves because it's done this weird thing where it thinks I've not got them for another hour. So you might have pre-rolls for a bit. But I think we're pretty close to the end of this section. I think we want to be going down, maybe not that way. That's not what I wanted to do. Map? Does it say where I am? I'm there. Extra hour? Yes, of course. We do get one of those, don't we? I wouldn't mind sleeping through it. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. See if I get to bed early enough. I didn't sleep well last night, so maybe I will. Is it this way? Genuinely can't remember. Feels like I'm getting further away, I'm not sure. Did it again. Light shift. Echo. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. I think we're going the wrong way. Am I? I've gone all the way to the station entrance again. This is wrong. Although, is there a word there? You're pointing me down somewhere. Where are you pointing me? Did I already get that one? Oh, up. There they are. Come on. I've forgotten how to focus my torch. There we go. Come on. Really? Oh, come on. Fuck's sake. I am lost. Which way was it? Down this way. Yep, go, 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 go.
Nomia Bacon says, hi Lost, I'm Nami.
Nami. Why did it say Nami? That was through here. Collapsed tunnel. Oh. Here we can do it. I think. Can we? Yes. Right. Summoning ritual. Enter the unblocked tunnel. This way? That's creepy.
The dark presence.
It's here! It's here! It's here! Oh shit, am I running? Run! Faster than that, Alan. Good God. Continue. It is the dark presence.
The dark presence.
Run, 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 run.
Fuck!
Did I do it? Yep.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Okay, we can go back in the tunnel now, can we? Took the train with it? Good lord. Okay, yeah, fine. so we can head down. Was
The
it this
tunnel
way?
was open now.
Oh boy. Run, Alan, run. It's a little bit more than the presence now.
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
Storm cloud.
I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Well, this is cozy. What is that? Oh God. This is the rituals.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Willie on screen.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Okay. Okay. Wow. That was long. And had ups and downs. Or rather, highs and lows. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. That was... That was a strange sequence. That did feel very dreamlike. Which is obviously what it's meant to do. Enjoyed the mechanics.
I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long-ending road. What are you looking at? Is it your face?
Yeah, okay, cool. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts done. We're going to play more of this on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow because I'm playing board games, spooky board games with the RH Experience. But there will be a stream on Monday. We're doing Fall Guys and then this on Tuesday. And now we have the new intro music as well. Cool. Do you want to finish the words game? Is it still in progress? Did you lose? Let's see before we go. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know how many people are still here. It is much later than we usually go on, but there we go. Let's see how far you can take it. Excited, yeah, I saw that. I think you can also have exited, can't you? Yes. Pretty sure I've had this one before. I'm going to listen to the Night Spring song on repeat. Two levels skipped. Here's level 6. Ekrotk. Do you need to refresh, Purple Traitor? Are you delayed? Just typed late and hope it gets through. Fair enough. Alas, no. Good for the level clear. Any more last second words for this round? Level 7, here we go. There's a fake letter here, I'm assuming... Oh, yes, I see it. J is fake. One more point. There it is. There's the one more point we needed. Couple more 5-letter words there, and 1 4-letter word. Neon, nice. That got you 2 levels. Here's level 9. Ektenvapok. This is not a nice selection. Try again with concept. That looks like it should have worked. Oh no. Yeah. CONCEPT. Were you locked out? Yeah, it was concept. You were locked out, perpetrator. It's good. Here's level 10. Record. Break, as in quantum break. L is fake. Barker, nice. Still a bit short. Need another 30 points if you want to clear this level. Oh. Ooh, a couple more maybe. A couple of good ones. Rhea. That is a nice one. It's not enough though. 9 points needed still. That'll do it. Edging up Closer and closer. Level 11. Edging level 11. Trayek. Oh, the Q is obviously fake here. I also do not know what tarry is. Artery, well done. Ooh, 8 more points will do it. Bunch of 4-letter words left and some 3-letter and some 5-letter words. Ooh. One more point. That'll do. Another Rhea. That's at least 2 Rheas we've had in this game so far. Here comes level 12. Etoniva. Oh, that's interesting. The O is fake. Hello, Milky. Have you just come in just now? Been lurking. Nice. Well, hello. Oh, you want to play? Yeah, fair enough. It is pretty good. I'm having a time. Hello, Coherens. Welcome to the end of the stream. That'll do. Vitae. Nice. As in curriculum vitae. 3 more 4-letter words. Can we find them? Vein. Nice. I always forget that when there's vein, there's usually 2 other veins. Not a bad performance on that level. It's given us 3! How generous of it. Takes us to level 15. Osirinan. Osirinan. Ooh. dear. Ins, well done. So it's either the R or the A is fake. That was a bit optimistic, but oh no, it's falling apart. V. All the veins. There's no E. Can't do the other veins. That's annoying. That was nasty. Well, shit. Still level 15. Not to be sniffed at, I guess. Can't sniff at 15. Thanks for hanging out today. Purple Trader, today's winner, 222. That was a big score. Right, we're done here. There would normally be a stream tomorrow, but there's not because I'm being sociable, playing spooky board games with my friends. So instead, the stream will return on Monday at 1 PM UK. We're going to play... we do have time change coming tonight, that's true. So Monday 1 PM UK time, we're going to play some Fall Guys for an hour. And then Alan Wake 2 will continue on Tuesday at 6 PM UK time. Yes, which may or may not be at the time you're used to if your clocks do not change this weekend. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'll post localized times there, so you can find out exactly when I'll be streaming in your time zone on those days. Who is live that we should go and raid? Jess? Oh, she's doing Jackbox. This is going to be absolute chaos. Raid Jess playing. We have gone quite late. Don't know how long she's going to be sticking around for. But we'll go say hello. And like I say, Monday 1 PM for Fall Guys. Tuesday 6 PM for Alan Wake. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See ya.